Hello, welcome. We begin. Sun, slightly early. I think that's fine to start a little bit early, isn't it? I changed that. I guess I didn't. Yeah, so yesterday the internet just died, so we didn't really get to do a stream, but we're back, and today we will actually build that hotel, which I said I was going to build last stream. I mean, you can't blame me, right? I didn't kill the internet. Well, maybe I did. Ooh. Looks very, like, watery, doesn't it? Oh, welcome, Lollikips. Welcome. Yeah, rip. I don't know. The internet just went out for, like, an hour or so? An hour, maybe an hour and a half. So, kind of did end that stream. I think I'd only been on for like half an hour or something. But we did a little bit of okay, not any of this area, but we did a bit of like terraforming and stuff, and like coloring up all this area and planning as well. And I decided I do want to just like set up a hotel here. So I got some ideas. And okay. Oh. Oh my, what have I done? What I am thinking. I want to have like. I kind of want to have like a reception here, and like, you know, like a restaurant or something, like cooking out over here, and then. It might be impossible to build like a pool that's on top of it, right? I think a pool would need to be in the ground. I mean, you gotta have a pool. It's what, 37 degrees in this place? If I was staying at a hotel in 37 degrees, I would expect a pool. I'd be very upset if there wasn't one. I'd start crying. There's a little one. Yeah, it's even warmer than it is here currently in real life, which is already too warm. What temperature is it here in real life? It's like 30 degrees today. I think it's going to be like 33 or something. Let's check. Today, oh, it's currently only 29. It's going to be 33, yeah. There. We had like a nice cool week, and now we're having a hot week. But next week's going to be a bit cooler. It's going to be like mid-20s, so yay. Hooray for autumn approaching. Man, autumn is probably the best season. At least I think autumn is the best season, because it comes right after summer. You're just goddamn sick of the heat, and along comes autumn and says, "Yo, dog, I heard you hate the heat." So, but here I am, autumn. Here to get rid of that for you. Thanks, Awesome. What a bro. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I don't like that one. Oh yeah, this is the one that I always use because it's so good. Oh. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Just sneezing away. I might just put... Thinking of like what I'm actually gonna make the hotel out of. Breeze blocks? Maybe? European rustic stone wall. Actually, maybe the rustic stone would be nice as like a base for the whole thing to sit on. Yeah. I kind of like it's got to be raised up. Yeah, I got a good idea. We're gonna raise it up off the ground. Oh wait. Oop. Thinking. Thinking hard. Probably want like stairs here of some kind. We do want at least like the restaurant part of it to be accessible. That's actually something that the game has implemented. Can we select this grid? Just gonna copy this whole building just for the sake of being able to use its grid to like line some more of these guys up, and then I want to is that like too small of a... I just want like really, really long stairs to like link up here. I think I might need to like build a bunch of paths around here. Just to kind of like force the game to let me build the paths where I want them. Okay, like I want like really long shallow stairs going up here. There we go. Oop. Long. Yeah. Long stairs. Damn it. How do we like... Okay. We're gonna have to like do a bit of this bit in here. Because as soon as you connect these paths up, the game's just like, nope, you can't have any more like straight paths connected to that. That is not allowed. There we go. So get rid of all those bits, and then we can just get rid of this whole guy. Ooh. Oh, okay. There we go. We don't want all that grass poking through, do we? So let's shorten all the grass around here. Max intensity, max size. And the other good thing about having this whole thing like raised up on a little pedestal will be that if there are like little mini terrain changes or terrain differences, terrain height differences, then they won't cause any problem. I don't know about this crazy looking blue underwater tile thing, but we can easily change that, I'm sure. So we're actually just going to cover most of it. Like, this here is just going to be... Oh, this will need to be slightly higher, actually. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we should have it this way, shouldn't we? Should we? Oh, no. We need to, like, one by one do those. Or do it like this. Oh. That's as much. Okay, that works. Maybe. Really, really shallow stairs. Shallow stairs just like make something look really grand though, right? It's like saying, man, look how much room we have to put down our stairs. We can be very frivolous with our stair placement. We must be rich. That's what this way of placing stairs says. I don't know about that bit. Guess I just pull all of this. Sit there. That's enough space between here and that. Like, the hotel is going to be quite big, so I don't want to, like, right up next to anything. Boom, 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 boom. I'm thinking here. I'm kind of just like planning it in my head as I go. So, you know, who knows how it will turn out. Maybe that kind of thing. think it probably wants to be that big. Yeah. That's going to be a bit longer this way too. Like, this is just going to be a big square, basically, the base of it. The base is basically... A base is always basic, isn't it? Has to be. By definition. Unless it's a musical bass, then it's bassy instead of basic. Okay, I'm thinking that the reception will stick out the front a little bit. Maybe we just have this all the way along here. Like the reception will be here, and there'll just be like a little garden or something there. Yeah, probably works as a reception. I think I want like an extra layer of this stuff on top of it all. Which means a lot of selecting. Oop. That looks really really bad. The way the texture repeats like that. Not a fan of that. What's this called? Rustic. Rustic stone wall. I'm sure if I use this one, the texture won't be so bad repeating, right? Tiling on it. Yeah, look, the tiling's a lot better on that. Like on this one, it just tiles badly. So we're gonna have to replace all of them with these. Just like, you know, just do one wall at a time, and then easy to like keep our place. I might actually end up lowering the whole thing as well. Just a little bit. Fortunately, using these grid pieces actually makes this kind of easy. So thanks, grid pieces. I always rag on the grid pieces. I'm always like, calling them shit and stuff. They are kind of shit, but they do make it really easy to build stuff quickly. So as long as you don't want to actually customize it anyway, the grid pieces are great. Look at that. Look how quickly all of that gets done. I wonder if like keeping this bit lower could be a plan. I kind of want like, I'm gonna have like the restaurant sticking out at an angle, but I'm not sure exactly what angle. Or maybe I won't have it sticking out at an angle. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Who knows? Sound like a reasonable height. Maybe. Let's put the flooring in for. I thought that might be the case. Oops, I didn't need to move that with it. I'm thinking here about an idea which will maybe be terrible and maybe be great. Only one way to find out. Oh. Did not select that bit. Ah. Not right. Trying to figure out what it is that I want to do. It's like this. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Trying to understand my own my own idea. I suppose more understanding how I want to implement my own idea. No, really, it was just like I had an idea and then I started doing it and completely forgot what it was, really. But now we're doing it. The old diagonal stairs. These bits aren't needed, but I think all the rest are, yeah. Those will be hidden underneath the flooring of whatever's in here. Nope, not there. What's that? Why is it bloody... Why is it doing that? We're gonna have to use like the panel versions of these so they can more precisely control exactly where they are and prevent that Z fighting. I do want there to be a little lip actually. Make up one plank of lip. That's going to involve well, it's not going to evolve anything, but it's going to require me to add some extra bits as well on these lower spots. But I need to add those anyway. Yeah, these don't tile very well, do they? But that's the one I want to use. Yeah, now it'll tile properly. You have to like rotate every second one to make these tile. But once you do, they tile perfectly, so... Oops. Nice. Ah, back. Push this all in a little. This way. I guess we'll probably have like a slight overhang along there as well. I'm not sure about that bit. That kind of like depends on how we build the reception. We need to chuck some of this in. Oh. Maybe we won't have an overhang there at all. Is that? Yeah, we do need another one there. Yeah, I'll just see what's going on. There we go. But that would be the only one that we need an extra one. Therefore, the rest will only need the one extra. Oop. There we go. Oh wait, this one needs... Just for the one extra plank, we need an entire extra thing. Floor piece. Wait. There we go. I thought for a second that it had placed like slightly off. But it hadn't. That's nice, right? I like that. We want this path to meet up, like maybe we just build it. Like that part of it won't actually be usable. That's fine. I don't know why it doesn't want us to change those. Sometimes the game just gets upset at you when you try to change things. It's like, no, don't change that. But it's probably because we're in the grid mode. If we go out of grid mode, we can change that. Oh, you know what? The game is being dumb. It's decided to do this stupid thing. That's fine though. Because we want a better floor in here anyway. Breeze blocks. No. Concrete. Not that dark. It's basically very similar to what we've already got there, but it just looks a little bit fancier, doesn't it? Dark concrete. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, son. We're not really going to have anything over this side, so that's fine. I'll probably even get rid of the old path there too. But those bits are, I think I put some overlapping concrete in there. Is there going to be anything down here? Not really. Yeah, definitely not. I don't want to have to like mess around too much with the stuff. Maybe we just have on this side, just have it end here. Or even earlier. Here. This line. And then on this side, it won't even continue past there. I can delete a bunch of these paths. So line to grid. Oh. It's easier to do these things while we're aligning to grid. We need those? Not really. We don't need any of this. Do we need those? No. Yeah, cool, that's already connected. So like, this is the entrance, yeah. It does feel a little bit like we could do with just something here. Just like a slightly raised bit. Yeah. I don't really know exactly how I'm going to do all that bit back there, so let's just leave it for now. I'll have an idea at some point. There we don't need. Good. Serve. Vertical. That's the one. I'm looking to see if there's like a piece of this stuff. There's this one, right? It's a different piece. It's got the same name, but it's not the same at all. Like it doesn't, you know, doesn't have the same material properties. It's not the same width as these guys. So there's no like single one of those basically. Because what I wanted to fill in that gap so that we can still have an overhang here. But now the only way to have an overhang would be to have this continue out an extra block, like a full extra 4x4 grid tile, which I don't think I want. Jeez. Year 300. This zoo has been open for 300 years? What? Sure. I mean... Whack. Let's think about what this edge will look like. Maybe we'll do it like this. And then this stuff is just going like that. I definitely want to have little like lights, like a strip of lights in there. I don't know. Maybe we like slowly step this up as well. How do I keep putting these in the wrong spots? Wrong spot again. Just like 2 of these like that. Yeah. So it looks a little bit weird right now, but it's gonna be fine. Trust me. Just make sure we get rid of all the long grass so it's not poking through. It's gonna be some manner of like garden over here. Maybe there'll be like a spot here where you can, what's this called again? Rust. We're gonna have to make something out of the panel pieces. Oh, we could just put one of these in and lower it. Maybe we could put the pool here. Won't be a very big pool though. Maybe here is probably a better spot. I mean, it's not going to be a huge hotel. I'm not thinking about this guy. I'm just trying to like random stuff right now, seeing like if there's anything cool I could do. I think this really would need to be sticking out slightly more. Only very slightly though. That's the smallest amount it could stick out. Rather it stick out less than that. That's already the shallowest grade, yeah. Let's just stick that. Figure out the rest later. Like that might be like alright. Maybe even raise a little bit more of this up. I don't want it clipping through the top at all, but I do want it like hand low. Thinking like this would be a good spot for a sign that says hotel. It's not going to work, is it? Of course it's not. Because this thing is not in line. And there's no like panel version of the diagonal bit. Oh, I wish there was just a panel version of each of them. Oh, one thing we could do actually, I could make this an entirely separate building. It's a little bit of a silly workaround, isn't it? But if it works. just end up with this one piece of the building which is part of a different building. This probably won't be the only piece that's part of a different building. Actually, it's pretty good. This one. Slightly. Maybe if we like rotate it. Oh yeah, look at that. So the only bit where it doesn't quite match up is at the top of here, which is kind of unavoidable. But there'll be a sign there, like there'll be letters that say hotel anyway. Should it say hotel? Maybe it should say something other than hotel. Like reception or something. We want the 3D ones. The 3D ones are the best. No, that one's too big. So like small, 3D small. Wait. There's nowhere in that says small. Why is that showing up when you type the word small? What? Noto, because the other font looks like garbage. I don't think we're going to fit the word reception. We're down. I'll give it a go. Squish the letters as close together as we can. See if it works out. Maybe it'll work. Set. It's not really gonna... Like, it will fit, but it will be a bit like... I don't want it going all the way to the edge of there. Let me just, I'll be right back. Maybe I'll think of another good word that we could use instead of reception. When, maybe we'll just see if reception fits. I'll be right back there. Center, aren't I? Probably being like a little bit off center this entire time. Reset. I think I was right in thinking that it's not going to fit very well. Reset. I'm swishing the letters together as much as I can, really. See, it kind of like looks a bit silly. And this is with the letters like basically touching. Maybe if we lower it, push it this way slightly. Reception. I don't really like that. Maybe we'll like give the hotel a name. You know, like hotels have names. That might be better. To keep the R there. What would be a good name for this hotel? The I feel like any name we put is going to be longer than the word reception, though. Maybe I'll just write hotel. Hotel. Oh, that's even bigger. And maybe that's alright for it to like stick out a bit. No, it's not. Let's get rid of that R. O. Hotel. We want like each letter to take up about the same amount of space. There. It just says hotel. That's fine. We can make it red. Makes it look like a hospital if the writing's in red. Not really in love with any of these colors. Maybe the blue. Blue's quite nice. It's a bit like a police station. Or like a cyany blue is nice, right? Hotel. What if we like do a little drop shadow on it? It might make it look nicer. Let's just do it like that. It's barely noticeable, actually. Shit. We're never going to be able to select it, are we? Or are we? I think we're getting them back ones. I think it's just the O, which, yeah, that's all the back ones, I think. Yeah, we'll make the drop shadow a little bit better, a little bit like more obvious. Or what if we just do it as like an outline around the letters? So we'll have to have like 4 of them. That's not too bad, is it? I want some like wall lights pointing up there. No power. Shit. Facilities. That's the one. We need a transformer. Okay, we can just move this transformer a little bit more this way. Fire mode on. Nah, it doesn't provide any light at all, does it? Can we like... It's already like full bright light apparently. Okay, it does provide some light, it's just we had it at a bad angle. Kind of sticks out a lot. What other lights are there available? LED strip? Say, is it a hotel or is it a bordello? There's a slight gap between these two. Change the color. Oh, I like that. Got the Cherenkov Hotel. Some of that's quite nice. Hotel. There's no smaller letters, are there? Oh, there's these ones. The non-3D ones are actually smaller. Maybe we'll call it the Hotel Cherenkov. I don't think Cherenkov will fit along there. Hotel, I don't know, Savannah, that will fit there. We're in the Savannah, kind of works. Savannah's just a nice word too. How many A's? How many A's? How many N's are there in Savannah? It is double N, I think. It's one of those words that I don't think I would type very often. And we're not going to have enough room for two N's. What if we just like spell it like Savannah? Hotel Savannah, it's spelled like that. Maybe that looks dumb. I actually really like the look of the AVA though. What if we call it like hotel something else instead? What's a good word that has AVA in it? You know what? I got my I got a dictionary app on my phone that can search with like it can do like a Boolean search. Kinda. Can you see that? Not really. But I could search with wildcards, so I can go like asterisk, AVA asterisk, and see like what good words are Bahi. What does that mean? It's a genus of Indriidae, which is a genus of Lemuroidea. Is that a lemur? It's a kind of lemur, I think. Abahi. Let's look that up. Maybe if it's like a cool animal. I wonder if it's in the game. Hello? Game? Firefox is installing updates. Don't install updates right now. It's the worst time you could be installing updates. I just want to find out what a Navahi is. Here we go. You can see as I see it. Abahi. It's a bit meh, isn't it? It is a lemur. I don't know about this guy. It's alright, but I wouldn't name a hotel after him. Alright. Not that one then. What else have you got for me? Dictionary. Avail. Availability. Avalanche. Avalon. Ooh, Avalon's pretty good, right? Hotel Avalon? That's like from Arthurian legend. I think that's a good name for a hotel. Oh, good enough. Hotel Avalon. I don't know, what's Avalon meant to be like? Probably not like in the savannah. I wouldn't imagine an English legend would be like that. Avalon? I don't know, it doesn't sound right, does it? It doesn't really work. A vast. Baklava. Balaclava. Bavaria. Bratislava, of course, that would be way too long. Caravan? Cassava? Or is it cassava? I think it's cassava. That's like a plant, isn't it? Like an African plant? Is it an African one? Might kind of work for a savannah-based place. Cavalier. Cravat. Davalia. Some kind of fern. I mean, the only fern we love is bracken, so... Or maybe we could call it the Hotel Bracken. Hotel Dava. An Indian tree. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of Hotel Fava Beans. Hotel... Guava. Havana. Yeah, none of these are like very good. Hotel Java, Hotel Lava, Lava Lava. A lava lava is a skirt consisting of a rectangle of calico or printed cotton worn by Polynesians. There you go. Learning new things. Reading the dictionary with Barry. That's the stream. Lavatory. Hotel lavatory. Oh, Navajo? We don't really have anything to do with Navajo. I just think it's a good word. It's like some Native American group. Oh, fuck, what have I done? Oh. No. I accidentally went back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hotel Ostrava. Hotel... All these suck. Pravachol? What's that? An oral drug. Trade name Pravachol, administered to reduce blood cholesterol levels. Recommended after non-fatal heart attacks. Interesting. Ramanavami. That's too long. Hotel Savage. Oh, we're at the end. The end of the list. Okay, it ends at S? I think it might have returned too many items or something, and so it just ends early. Man, none of these are really that great, are they? Maybe Avalon is the best. Avalon is pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Hotel Avalon. That kind of works, right? I like it just in the white. Let's go back to Whoa! Go back to midday. Hotel Avalon. Nice. Oh, that's what that sound was. It's this thing running. If you're wearing headphones, that's the full surround sound experience for you. Um, sorry. Very, very, very sorry to have done such a thing. Alright, we need to... stick some more of this guy in here. And we'll just get one of those rust. Get one of these guys. Okay. One of these guys in here. Wait, why is it? It's because it's on a line to surface and this is a hill. So it like made it slightly angled. It's not what we want at all. That looks right. We need to... Yeah, seems good. We want to have like a spot in here where We have to step up. No grid height. Oh, not like that then. What about with one of these? But, we need one of these guys. We need like that. It needs to, you know, look like there's something different about this bit where you step down. I'll probably put like a low railing along this bit or something like that. Not entirely sure. I think the reception would be like here. And I'm gonna do it out of glass. Use these glass modules. Can't change the color of these side bits on these. Oh, that's a panel. This is a non-panel version. These are the same ones I used for that building over there, aren't they? Are they? Yeah, they are. Maybe I want to use a different one, but this is probably like the best one, right? Glass opaque. Oh, nope. Last one. Ooh. This one looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll use this one. Although it only comes in that one size. And like the interesting pattern on it is gonna cause me trouble, isn't it? Maybe we make it out of like glass like this. Like make our own walls. Can we change the color of this? We can't. Isn't there like a glass piece that you can change the color of? Just look at the different like non-grid glass. Oh, this is opaque. It's only the opaque glass that you can change the color of. This one, oh no, you can only change the color of the outside. No. I like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. None of these windows are actually see-through. Unfortunately. I think we just go with glass. big old glass panels and do our own like framework around them. I really did want to make them like blue, but what if we like put lights inside them? Will that make them look blue? Not really. The light doesn't really emit at all during the day. Oh, because they're on automatic. I guess we put them down at night. Want them on always on, all of them. Easier to select this way, I think. Like once we put the lights inside the wall, we're not going to be able to select them. Or not easily anyway. Ooh. Maybe at night it will look blue. Oh, okay. Not really. Basically does nothing. My eyes. Man, when you switch between night and day. I mean, it does a great job simulating what it would actually feel like to have it suddenly become day after, you know, in the middle of the night. Your eyes would just go, what the fuck? No, that's the wrong arrow. It's really hard to see what you're doing with this glass and like actually lining it up. You know, being like semi-transparent as it is. It shouldn't matter too much actually whether we have it perfectly lined up on these edges. Because I probably have something there. Something. So we have like a reception desk. Like seems a couple steps stepping up to the higher level here in here. Which would be maybe we use concrete floor, I don't know. We definitely want a different floor to this. We don't want the same floor everywhere. You could always go for the European rustic stone to match the walls. Nah, it looks dumb. Glass opaque. No. Metal pad, limestone. Oh, I hate how it sticks through like that. We're going to need to make this floor a separate roof so that we can line it up perfectly. Dun, 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 dun. So it's not sticking out at all. There we go. Um, not all of this will stay like this. I mean, a lot of it will be covered up with other stuff, and there'll be different floors in different areas, but just to like get an idea. Whoa. I don't like the way this one tiles, actually. Like, it looks real bad. Maybe if I just, like, rotate some of them? You can't really rotate a bunch on mass. We keep this one here because we can line up the other stuff with it. Nope. 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 Concrete, maybe. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nice. Those pieces are cool. No. 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 Interesting. No. No. No, that's what that is, the plaster, right? Oh wait, no, it's not. That's the limestone. How does the plaster look? Oh, the plaster actually looks better. It looks like a kind of high-end concrete, right? Yeah, that's good. So, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna put like a wall in here, which will then be deleted. So like it doesn't matter what it is. It only matters that it is sitting on top of the wall that's there. The wall underneath. And what we're gonna do is be very silly and make this whole thing out of like many pieces. Because I think it will look good. Basically just using this wall to line up pieces. The color of them I'm not sure about either. I want there to be like an obvious gap between them. Of course I need the gap to be the same on every single one. This will get easier. And once we like fill up this wall with them, I don't know if I'm gonna do like the entire structure like this. Probably not. It's probably ridiculous. And we use way too many pieces. It will like lag this out to all hell. Yeah, let's do it this way. That seems fine. Probably easier to line it up if I'm close to the right. They all look the same. I didn't think of this fact. The fact that it's not going to actually line up properly. What if we select all that, duplicate it? How's that look? Oh. Just looks like there's one like extra fat one every now and then. Do we want like an extra fat bit every now and then? Not really. I want them all to be the same. I suppose I could, I'm gonna have to adjust them all. Make a slightly bigger gap between them. But only very slightly. I also kind of want these to be more of a woody color, not so black. Like, so they're more grey, you know. I want a bit more saturation in the color. It's gonna take a little bit of fiddling around to get these to work. But we're willing to do that, right? We're willing to fiddle. I'm an expert fiddler. Just really good at fiddling. Some of these slightly problematic. Which gaps are too big? That gap maybe? I don't know why I've decided to do it on the shadow dribble as well. I could have done this on any wall, and I picked the one that is hardest to see what I'm doing on. Because, you know, that's like a challenge. Don't want it to be too easy. Well, it's definitely not right. Let us put it on a different wall. Put it on this wall. Be able to see a lot better what we're doing. That one there. Too big a gap. There as well. Or maybe it just whichever one I'm looking straight onto will always look like it's got too big a gap. Need it a bit redder. Kind of like that. And now what if we just pull up all of this? This like bamboo wall at the back. Remember that's just yeah, that looks good. That's just for like ease of being in place in this thing. Sure. Just leave all that there. White off. How does the fauna look? Absolutely fine. We probably want like just some kind of like black wall in there or something. So like a really thin wall. They're all the same thickness, I think. I guess I could use a thin art sheet. I could use the opaque glass. Wait, it's not in that one. It's in this one. So I think the opaque glass is I mean, it just looks great anyway, doesn't it? Oops. Let's see. Why? Why am I doing it like this? There's an easier way to do this. Just it's to having to select every single piece and now change the color. But whatever. We're doing it this way. Black. And then like the little bit you see between is just shiny blackness. I'm not sure about the interior bit. And also like not the entire wall is gonna be like this. I still like the shade of this glass. Like, I feel like it would be like we really need a blue glass. We don't have one. This glass is exactly the same. I think all the glass is exactly the same. Except well, there is some like different glass, but where is it? It's like these kinds, these things, like these, but it's not really what we're looking for either. None of these are see-through. Oh, actually, the New World window. That's actually see-through. Right? Oh, or is it not? It's not. It looked like it would be. It's just like reflective. I suppose we could make the whole thing reflective instead of see-through. Wait, what? What? Why is the... What is this color that you can change? Light color. Ooh. I'm not really seeing much light. I suppose you only notice it in... Oh, at the night time? We make it night? Oh yeah. Might look kind of cool to have it. Have the whole building glowing instead of being see-through. I don't know. That's just like these things, right? But in a frame. Watch your eyes. We're about to go back to broad daylight. I wonder if there's like a mod. Like, Nexus mods, planet thing. Here we go. We're gonna see if we can find like a mod that adds colored glass. Wait. Wait, what? How do I... I was in the Planet Zoo thing, now I'm like... It's just showing like every other game. God. Come on. Why is Nexus Mods having so much trouble? Games. Okay, then we search Planet Zoo in games. Planet Zoo. Search Planet Zoo mods. Glass. Here we go. Come on. Glass exhibit box replacement. No glass exhibits. That's it. There's only 2 mods that come up when you type glass. This billboard pack. There's like new species and stuff. Look, I can show you all this. But let's look. Wait, wrong one. There you go. Let's look at this. Popular, trending, random. Isn't there like categories, mods? Mod categories. There we go. We want construction and facilities, I guess. Null guest gate. We want to sort by not date published, by endorsements, downloads, probably downloads. Not everyone bothers to endorse things. There's an aquarium prop pack. Maybe that will have some cool glass in it. You would imagine so, right? Oh, there's a bunch of cool stuff actually. Okay, what have we got in here? Oh, it's just like little starfish and junk. Okay, that's not cool. Well, I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's not what I'm looking for. Modular chain link pieces, kind of cool. Birds, just random birds. Screen meshes. Well, for aviaries. Aviaries don't even exist in the game yet, but modders have put them in. No building grid. What? Turns all grid pieces into not grid pieces. Plus. Oh yeah, I saw this one, didn't I? Yeah. Let's get that. Ooh. You get Times New Roman. It's a replacer. Replaces regular size 3D alphabet Boogaloo. Oh, well, Boogaloo sucks anyway, so I don't think I've ever been tempted to use the Boogaloo font. That might be a cool idea. Then we'd have 2 fonts that we actually want to use, the Noto and the Times New Roman. Oh, something that gives the sandstone ruler like a better texture, so we can actually use it instead of using it, set the crap. But we've already built stuff with that actually, so if yeah, we don't really want to do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's not really much at all. People are not super into modding this game, it turns out. I will download this no grid building grid no do thing. Requires Cobra tools to install. Yeah. Not compatible with other mods that alter the modular scenery.fdbs. Okay, this is gonna be it looks like we're gonna have to like do some stuff to install that, so I'll install it later. But unfortunately, there's no way to color the glass. That is something we do know for sure now. You can't color glass, sadly. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thinking. I'm thinking about like how we want to build this bit. Like how we want to support the whole structure of this. That could be with these guys. We'll put that there. I don't know. That still looks like it's in the middle, right? That's one in the... No, it's not in the middle. I want an easy way to get it in the middle. And that's in the middle. Or is it? Ooh. Hmm. I think we've got like... It's so hard to like line the camera up to like... I don't know. Do you want it that way as well? Yeah, I think that way is actually better. Yeah, that does lead to a little bit of glass sticking out on either side of it. Okay, so I won't be able to go, whoa, that way. I think we, you know, we do have it centered here. That's like that. Or maybe this wall here doesn't need to be glass. I don't know. Oh, let's play this song now instead. Wait a second. Oh, floating. I don't even know how I managed to unselect those two. I think all the glass panels, like... Oh no, those are like on the ground. Okay, that's good. Squinting to like, it's sticking out. Impossible to tell with the shadow here. No, not you, Green Arrow. Cheeky bugger. Try to get selected when it's not the arrow I want. You know what, it already looks way better than it did before just by having some like things that look like they're supporting it. Those bits, like these bits are not part of the building, so it's fine to just like shove it over here, easy to select. Alright, that looks good. I don't know how, you know what, that corner just like that kind of works. It's a bit hard to tell because of the shadow. Wait, we'll turn our light on. Light, it does nothing. Maybe we need to look at night. The light on. There we go. No, look, yeah, you can see there's a little bit of like hooky outy bit there. What about from the inside? It's alright. I think we just need to like stack some of these in there or something. Being at night. Oh, Troll Hunter, welcome. Hello. How you doing? Good say working at night in the zoo reminds me that we don't actually have many lights at all. Like I haven't set it to nighttime very many times, so I just haven't bothered making the zoo look like anything at night. It's a bit of a oops. You know, bit of a whoopsie, but whatever. What's up in the middle of nowhere? Ah, the usual. Nothing. Nothing's ever up. It's a good place to live where nothing's ever happening. Well, actually some stuff is happening. We're getting like 2,000 cases a day of the COVID, so now that we've finally opened up to the world, we need to deal with what the world's been dealing with for the last 2 years. Lucky us. Okay, I'm going back to daytime. Watch your eyes. Ah! Huh. What? Just like adding these pillar things in all of the holes. Be better. Didn't we open up the... that was over east. They opened up over east a while ago, I think. But here in the west coast, we've only just opened up, even for the people over east to come here. Very insular here. Pretty much anything you hear about happening in Australia is happening on the other side of Australia from where I live. Like if it's big enough news to hit you in a different country of the world, it's almost certainly not happening here. There we go. Blue arrow, please. Oh, I had it for a second. There. Nice. So how does that look compared to the other way? I like it actually. We're gonna have to like knock out one or two of these, probably these two, to make like an entrance. But that's a future problem. Problem for future Barry. You know what I should actually do is make this whole reception room. Yeah, I guess it's a room. Make it its own building so that it's easier to select, and for no other reason. Oh my god. Okay, the easiest way to do this is going to be to select all of that and then deselect the parts that we don't want. Yeah, there we go. True banger music, isn't it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Know all the words to this song. Yeah, I've got some orangutans. Do you want to see the orangutans? I'll show you the orangutans in a sec. Oh, let's drop a save too. Just in case the orangutans like decide to crash my game or something. And also because I haven't saved for an hour and a half. Yeah. Oh, this is a great class. When I look through like the bottom, everything looks real blue. And I look really dumb because I'm looking through a glass like a telescope. It looks great when you look outside with it. Does the game crash? Yeah. Yeah, it does sometimes crash. Not too often, but I've had it crash enough times that I'm a bit paranoid about it. Here we go. Here's the orangutan enclosure. I don't know where the orangutans are. Oh, here's one. Just sleeping on his little leaf pile. There's one. Oh yeah, they're all over the place. I don't know how I was so blind. There's one down there. There's one over here. Doing their little like skywalking. This is orangutan Skywalker. Gonna be the protagonist in the next Star Wars trilogy. What's he gonna do about this? Just gonna walk right through it. Okay. Can they escape? I don't think they can. I'll check. They couldn't escape before. Habitat traversable area. No, they can't. They can't escape. They can only climb certain things, I guess. So they can't climb these rocks. They're too dumb to climb rocks. It looks like they could just climb those rocks, doesn't it? But we've coated these rocks in like Vaseline, so like they try to climb it and they like just slip off. Someone throw one of these kids in. Oh, they're orangutans, right? Orangutans are gentle, I assume. What I think of them is that they're gentle. I don't know if they really are. But they're not like gorillas who are like real aggro, right? Orangutans are probably like just give the kid a hug. Water can be used as a border for them. Ah. Like they won't swim, won't they? So I guess this pool is just for show then. Maybe you could have like a diving board. I reckon orangutans would love having a diving board, just like jump into the water. It's not completely finished in here. We've got a few little bits and pieces. Tell you what, climbable platform. Let's finish this bloody thing off. This platform here is just so that the zookeepers can get up to here to feed them. Because zookeepers can't climb. Unlike orangutans. They have to box them all up because I changed something slightly. They can't swim. Dumb orangutans. I can swim. I'm just a person. Here we go. Now they should be able to get up to that. Should stop having this error message here. Oh wait, no, there's one more bit missing. Need another one of these, like here. How about now? Try again. You can definitely reach it now. Did I just compare myself to a... Yeah, why not? Why not compare myself to a orangutan? They're pretty closely related to us. I think it's a fair comparison. They're not like the most closely related to us or anything. But they're up there. Certainly up there. We're gonna need a bunch more like supports and things around here. Do they really still not get up there? Maybe they can't walk here because this rope is in the way. That seems fine. What's the problem, zookeepers? Oh, they can't get up here. I haven't even made a way for them to get up here yet. Shit, this way it's gonna be hard to make a way for them to get up here. I wish there was ladders in the game. Why can't the zookeepers just like climb a ladder? Habitat. Ladder. Maybe there is, and I just haven't found it. Facilities. Ladder. Construction. Ladder. There's a step ladder, but I think this is just for show. It's just a prop. Like maybe we could like make a little... Yeah, we'll make like a way up from there. But I'll do that later. I want to like go back to working on the hotel. This is the Hotel Avalon. It's only called that because I really liked how the A, B, and A look together, right? Thinking like, if you're actually gonna have this as, you know, have a logo or something, you do the second A so like it goes out to there, so it's a bit stylized, so it matches up with the thing of the L, and maybe have the O like have the L like longer and have the O under it, and the N in there. That would kind of look cooler, I think. Although I'd probably like think it would look cooler, and then I'd see it and be like, oh, that looks terrible. But I think that would look good. Also, I think we have like a second copy of all of these in here now. Unless, did I delete them already? Nope, clearly not. We have a second copy of this one. Only one, right? Yeah. And I think there's like a final one down here, which we might have a second copy of. Not that one. The even lower one. This one. Nice. Wait, what? Okay. Like, why isn't it selecting? Yeah, I still don't know why, but I'm sure there's a good reason. Oh, that's actually perfect. We can use that bottom one to line it up. Didn't need to have that one selected, but it works out. Just the old turn the head all the way to the side definitely helps. Okay, seems lined up. Yeah, that's lined up. I suppose this bit here can go. Or can it? Maybe we just like pull this out a bit more. So lower grid size to min. Oh. Yeah, that should be okay. And then we copy this guy. Oh. Oh. Well, does that work? No? No, that doesn't work. Okay, well, we just copy this guy then. And do an old angle snapperini on him. The side light lines up, but the top doesn't. I think it's more important that the top line up than the side. Is there any way to make the top line up? That lines up a bit better, right? Not really. This is the rustic guy. Okay, that's not it. 1x2, 2x2, 4x2. They're all 2. Damn. Wait. Yeah, it just doesn't line up at all. What a pain. Fine. I'll just have a little bit unaligned there. We're gonna need to do this bit with some fancy panels. They're not that fancy, but they are panels. Gotta see where they meet. This bit being in the way. Come on. Come on. Okay. Beautiful. We did the old double click. Boom. 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 A Tic Tac. Not sponsored. Tic Tac, if you'd like to get in contact and sponsor the stream. By sending me like just a box of Tic Tacs that I can eat on stream. It's got to be the orange ones. The orange ones are the best. All the other flavors kind of meh. Oh, whoop. So we need the one that goes that way, don't we? Yeah. What? Why did that cause everything to be deselected? Wait, what? Okay. Now holding control. I'm clicking here. What? I'm so confused. Wait, that causes... How does clicking there cause me to select a different building? Is that the one? I think that's the one. Yes, that is the one. We can get close enough now that we should be able to make sure this is in the right spot. Is that right? That's close enough. If it's not perfect, then you know it might be a pixel off or something, but I think it's fine. There we go. Beginning of the reception. Wait, what? Oh, why is... Wait, is that in the wrong group? How is this part of the reception in the wrong group? We have to like combine these into... Wait, why can't we combine them? Oh my god. This game. I don't understand why it put this bit into a different group to the rest of it. Group 134. Is there like something else in that group? No, that's just like a group with only this part of the thing. And group 133 has only this part of it. Oh, that's fine, I guess. It's not fine, but there's nothing we can do about it. Wait, what if... Okay, there might be something we can do about it. Okay, this is what we can do about it. We can add it to that group, and then we just need to place it exactly in the one that's there. It's just going to be really annoying if one wall of the building is for some reason in a different building. I don't understand how that came to happen. I must have clicked something that caused it, but I don't remember doing that. Who am I, by the way? I don't remember anything. Alright. Seems right. Now we can delete group 134, and it's just group 133. Beautiful. And we edit that. Yeah, I could name it, call it reception or something, but meh. We're not going to bother doing that. I think it'd be cool to have like a lounge or something like that on top of the reception. You know what? All of this should go down slightly so it's not like, you know, sticking out through that. It will be sticking through the top there, but we'll probably like stick something on top. I know, very descriptive. Maybe just some of these guys. Yeah. So we need to be a bit lower to be in the middle of this thing. Some may say I should have done this before copying everything over. To those people I say, yeah, probably. Yes, you're right. That would require me to know what everything's going to look like before I actually build it. That's not how I operate. I operate on a kind of like throw things together, see what looks good basis. There's no grand plan before I build anything. Well, there is sometimes a bit of a plan. There's never more than like an idea in my head usually of what it will look like at the end. it's not like perfectly lined up. Now it is. I think I missed a block. The old dog click. I forget to do it all the time. But that time I did it. We're gonna have to do a big old select here. Probably easiest just to select this whole row. Copy them over here. How do we line it up? Probably with this. Which is going to be tricky because it's not that close to it. Or like the arrow is not in a spot where we can see it. Oh, actually, we can line up with one of these ones instead. Silly me. It's not quite there. Oh, this is the perfect spot. Yeah, there we go. Lined up. And you can barely even see like the difference that makes, but it does make a difference, alright? Trust me. So yeah, I'm thinking like reception. Maybe the reception would just be like double height. Yeah, probably a double height reception makes sense. What wood floor things are there that we could use here? It's not a lot, are there? Oh, there's these guys. Maybe just like this on the top too. We want the thick one, the floor one. Right. Let's just not be in a group. Let's put this down and then we can edit the group itself. And that lets us have proper control of where we want to put it. Maybe we don't need that mod at all. If we do want to use grid objects not on the grid, then we just have to make them into their own building. Just a little bit of pain. But you never know, like adding the mod would probably just make the game more unstable. And it might not even work. Whereas we have a solution that actually definitely works here. Maybe not that. But what else would I make this out of? Law. Edit. Why did it decide to do that? Just a concrete roof on top. Change the color of that. What if we just make it out of this? Well, you know what we're gonna run into a problem with. Over this side, we need it's like one line of bricks, and that's not gonna really be possible. We don't need to select like that, because this is its own building, right? We can select like that. Surviving Mars music. Just using that to like measure how far out we want it to stick. Maybe we use this to measure the whole size of this top a bit. I don't want it to look too similar to the other building, really. Because we built the other building, which kind of has the same vibe going on. Like glass with a flat concrete roof. But it, it just works, doesn't it? Having glass and a flat concrete roof. This kind of works out generally quite well. Pardon me, yawning away. Oh, classic clock tower pieces. Look at these, pretty cool. Oh, have like a little Dutch looking kind of gable. Look at that. Man, you could really make a great like row of houses along a canal or something with these bits. Oh, it's just a bird. Sulfur-crested cockatoo. Gutters. Man, these are cool. That's a nice small piece. Man, you could really, you could full on do the whole guttering system of the building with these things. What have we got in columns that might help? Like in support parts. Probably won't use like such tiny pieces. This is recolorable, right? Yeah. I don't like the faded paint on it though. Yeah. We won't use that. Oh, what's this? Wooden plank. Just plain old wooden plank. Unrecolorable. If we do something like with these, and we're gonna end up making the entire thing just like manually out of bits. Should we even? We'll spin every second one around so that they're slightly different. I assume they're slightly different. Spun around. Maybe. Maybe not. What? Why? Why you like this game? I guess because one of them has been spun around. Game's just like, oh no, the access for that one. That's a completely different spot. What if we put... If we do these ones, then it's fine. You'd think it would even out, right? But it doesn't. Actually, world axis should be fine, right? We've built this building on the world axis. So we can get around the annoying axis problems. Yes, I need to leave this. Although I need to move it down a bit. We're going to use that to line up where this will be. Like how much is going to stick out. Definitely going to need to do more than just this tiny bit for me to get an idea of what it will look like. Whatever. We'll leave that for now like that. How's that look? Probably like put some like some thin piece inside it just to make it so we don't see the sky through the tiny cracks. But it's quite dark, isn't it? texture on it doesn't look very good, does it? It looks fine from the bottom. I mean, from the top. From the bottom, it's a bit. Yeah, it looks fine actually. Okay. Do we have like what if we move the whole thing like over this way a little? Have it kind of like stick out the same amount on both sides. Probably look a bit better. Doesn't need to stick out too much on this side. But maybe it should stick out just enough so that this can be flush with the edges of this. So I'm thinking there'll be like a mezzanine level in here, which I guess I'll attach to this bit. Maybe I'll just make it another separate building. How many separate buildings are we gonna have in here? Lots of them. I could use like the information kiosk as the reception, because then we'll have an actual person manning it. Although then we need to worry about paths. We've got a path in here, right? There it is. Wait a minute, stop. Should we just have it so there's like path all the way around here? I think for now we'll do that. An all-out path there? Okay, sure. For whatever reason, path is not allowed there. Well, we can't have it there. It sticks through that bit. That other bit is sticking through anywhere, is it? Nope. Cool. I'm thinking maybe the actual reception desk will be like here. Yeah, that's construction. Not that group. Construction. Can we? Okay, thank you, game. Game is getting laggier and laggier. I don't know if we. I don't think all my plans for this zoo are going to be possible. I think like the game is going to get too laggy by the time I get to the end of what I really want to do in the zoo. Right. Wait, what? Oh, it's a panel. That's why I didn't make the thing. There we go. Group 137. Reception interior. Let's name this one. Reception. Okay, floor. Okay, we'll call it like ground floor. I mean, obviously it's part of the hotel. Good typing, me. Base. And blah 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 blah. Paths. Oh. Reception. Thinking, like, what if we just like copy this for our restaurant? I think the restaurant is going to be similar to the reception. It's going to be another box kind of sticking out, but I kind of want it to be sticking out at a weird angle. So, you know, that'll be fun, right? There should be something like that, shouldn't it? Pretty good. Oh, real place, real place. I want to line up in a place where these two things are both like in the center of the wall. But yeah, that they intersect. But I also wanted to stick out a bit more than that. That should be fine. I'll leave that like that. I just need to get the red arrow lined up in a way where it will line up when I do all the stuff. And good description, me. Real well described. But that seems fine. Restaurant. Wait, there's already a thing called restaurant, so we'll call this hotel restaurant. I'm not sure if you're allowed to have two buildings with the same name. I guess you probably are, aren't you? But what I want to do like I want it sticking out maybe that much? Is that too much? I think that much is how much I want it sticking out. So we need to add 2 extra panels in. Or we could just like put it in like this. You know what I'll do? I'll pull this out. delete this whole bit here. These things make it a little bit more complicated to select it all. Then I select that. Little extra bits. Pop a couple of these guys in. Why? Why does it look like weird there? What's that? That's fine, isn't it? That's how it's meant to be. Okay. Like that. And then we line this guy back up with it. Oh shit. We didn't want these ends. Oh, we've missed a little bit there. Or we've accidentally deleted a little bit there. But that's alright. We'll add that back in. What's that? Yeah, that's too far out. Did I add extra, like more than I meant to? I must have done. Oh no. I didn't want to delete the bit of glass. How did that even get selected? Perfect. I think that's exactly what I wanted. You can see like the generator whirring away. What's that? That's better. And this is just gonna kind of like stick out. So we're gonna need did I call this thing ground flute? Ground flute. Whoops. Let's copy the ground flute. We're gonna need to like figure out what the angle of this thing is, aren't we? Or is it that angle? Oh, did I have it? I might have had it snapping and I snapped it to 15 degrees. I guess I did. Nice. Hotel rest blue lure. Don't need to type in like every single bit of the name, do we? Now we just need to, like, the reason I made it a separate thing is so that we can ever so slightly raise or lower it. Just so that we don't get Z fighting. I want that seam there to be as small as possible. And the base bit, we don't need all this. Hotel restaurant. I think this needs to go down a little bit. Yeah, that shape's looking about right. Kind of like what I want it to look like. Save because it's been like almost an hour since I saved. Stretching and groaning, grunting. More of a grunt than a groan, isn't it? I'm just gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Bit more water. Can you hear the ice like clanging around in there? I don't know if you can hear it or not. The noise filter might be filtering that bit out. Cling, 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 cling. It is a nice sound. The sound of like ice clinking in a glass of water. It's just a good sound. Oh no, we accidentally deleted some stuff I didn't want to delete when I was deleting the walls in there. Oop. Oh, that's not right. Man. There we go. Wait, why does it stick out there and nowhere else? That's why. Because yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like if you get way down here, you can just see that there's a seam there, but like from any reasonable zoom level, you can't. Also, all of this is going to be inside the hotel. We'll only be seeing it from like through the glass, through the window, the window, the windows, through the windows. These can be color changed, can't they? I'm sure they can. See, I don't know if we even keep all of this anyway. Oh, here's an idea. Floors first. Oh, you can't change the color of this. Okay. I thought you could. You must be thinking of a different one. What if, like, the restaurant has this wooden floor, just like on the inside of it? Kind of cool, right? Oh, it could even have some rounded corners. Oh, although the rounded corners don't actually line up with the they kind of line up, but they don't properly line up. There's not going to be one that lines up with that, is there? Like, that bit lines up, but this one doesn't. Ah! Okay, well, there's not going to be rounded corners then. What if we have, like, a little... Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. I'm thinking, right? What if we do... Yeah, they're gonna stick out some of those spots. I'm sure we can figure out some way to cover up those bits. And then we can have little, like, circles around the place. It's an idea that ended up not really going as planned. What if we have, like, a couple of these guys just, like, scattered around the place, and on each of them oh, what if, like, this is going to need to be at a completely different angle, so it will need to be on, like, part of a different building. Split the group. We are going to need to do something about, like, the interior walls of this place as well. So we can just have, like, some little bits, and they'll have like lounges or something on them. I don't know. There aren't really lounges in the game, are there? We might have to make our own lounges. Don't know how well that would go, but we'll give it a go. There we go. What's this bit? We don't need that bit. Alright, that's kind of cool. And I suppose like the kitchen will be in the middle. We need to like, okay, we need another building for hotel interior. Damn, we got a lot of buildings going on here. Hotel interior. I think I want like something stony. Okay. So I think there'd be like something would just look right without me having to do much work. These are like way too huge. Structural props. Jeez, they're all enormous. I know there are small versions of these things. Right, here we go. These are recolorable. So what I'm thinking, is that actually the thinnest version? Is this even thinner? Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, what? Wait. Hotel interior. Look, let's start from this side. Because it's gonna be easier. Don't even know what actually. Yeah, that's right. We're going for it. We're gonna try to have an interesting tiling pattern. Seeing a slight problem that may cause me issues. What is the size of this? Oh, they don't have sizes, these ones. They're just brick. Or that's it. It's not the same size as this in any dimension. guess that's fine. It would just lead to a more interesting pattern. Like in the corners we can have there'll be something in the corners, you know, that kind of blocks the fact that it's not going to be like perfectly covered in the corners. Maybe it will be. Maybe we'll be able to figure out a way. No, we won't. But we'll have like, it'll probably be another version of these. Yeah, like one of these guys. Oh, we also need to have the other one, you know, on this side, so that can probably cover it up. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are going to need like, you know, one of these guys in there or something, just so you can't see that little bit of like where there's nothing. Yeah, that makes it look right in there. This is going to take forever doing the whole walls like this though. Oh well. Better get going then. Maybe I could try to make some kind of pattern with these which does tessellate, but I'll probably get a more interesting look if I don't. You know, if I don't even try to do that. You know what I can do, maybe, is like if I got little spots like that, I can put like one of these in and put it slightly back. Oh yeah. Okay, this is actually gonna take a bajillion years to do. A literal bajillion. That's right. My god. It'll look good. It'll be worth it. That's what I always say. When I start some project, it's like way too intense. Way too much. That doesn't work. That one there. And then in there we can have one of these. One of these pushback bricks. Yeah. I don't want more pushback bricks. Is that crazy? Am I insane to want that? No. I don't think so. And more like push forward bricks too. Maybe not that forward. We want the amount that they're forward and back to be just like a little bit. Just enough. Okay, this is actually an insane thing to try to do. Ooh. Hang on. I think like the axis is slightly off. So we're gonna need to like world axis it. pull these two out slightly. And then we get this to go again. I mean, look, we can copy most of it over. I like, yeah, it looks very like copied over, doesn't it? It looks very copy pasted. I think we need to build like, probably like this much of it, and then we can copy paste that around, and it won't look too copy pasted. And this is the interior of like a building that we're barely gonna be looking inside of. And yet, I must do what I can to make it look cool. If this isn't what this game is about, I don't know what the game's about. It's got to be about building excessively detailed walls inside in the interiors of the hotels that you make, right? Pretty sure that's the main focus of this game. Yeah, we just get some like indented ones for these spots. I wonder if there's like, oh, no. Yeah, that's another different size piece. The more different size pieces, the better. That's what Mum always said. Don't know what she was talking about, really. She'd always say it at just times when it wasn't relevant at all. Just most of the time. It's not the kind of thing that's often relevant, is it? Yeah, look, we've got like some gaps here which are a bit too big between them. We don't want to be able to see the wall between them. Just like see that there is a seam. There's gotta be a way, like... It seems to make sense that those two should be lined up there. I'm not blinking enough. What's the... I'm always not blinking enough. We're also gonna like do some color changing on all these things too, just in case it wasn't already a complicated enough kind of thing to be making. We're gonna make it even more complicated. I think this one could do with like sticking out a bit more. Probably this guy as well. Yeah, too much. Too much. Nice. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? You know what, we need this on 45 degrees, not like 15 degrees. Could I like do that? Get this like filling that gap a bit better. Yeah, that works. I think it will look good. I hope it looks good. I put a lot of work into getting it set up, so even if it doesn't look good, I think I might just be required to keep it regardless. Couldn't we also do this like that for another shape? We could. I mean, you can never have too many shapes, can you? It might look weird that there's none of this shape over the other side. Oh. Of course that fits perfectly with that one. Because it is that one. I'll do like another one of these, like here or something too. Don't walk away, but my heart, it won't do, babe. Just won't do. That this wall. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Guess that should be up slightly. Let's save. I don't know how long it's been since I last saved. Been like half an hour. Probably a good time to save. We got like a bit over half an hour left on this stream. I reckon that would be enough time. Plenty of time to get this guy. This wall, that is. By guy, I mean wall. Yeah, that's right. This wall is a guy. I don't know why I call everything a guy. Guy is just like the default word for what. It's like default noun, the way I use it. It's going to be like the most unnecessarily complicated wall ever. How many pieces am I going to end up using on the walls of this, like the interior walls of this hotel? Oh, but I made the exterior walls very piece heavy as well. What's wrong with me? Why would I do that? It's like I want the game to lag. I don't. I'll tell you that. I don't want the game to lag. Though my behavior may suggest otherwise. I just can't help myself. When I have an idea, something that will look cool, I go, yeah, I'll do it. Screw consequences. We're gonna make it happen. Maybe we can make it happen. I'll keep trying, but things will never change. So I don't look back. Still with every breath I take. Is that it? Is it breath or is it step? I don't know the words to that song. I mean, I kind of remember them, but not enough. I reckon we want one of these guys. I think we're gonna have enough time to finish this. Oh my god. Are we? Am I gonna be able to finish this today? what if I just make it like this long instead? I just make it one 4x4 piece instead of more than that. And we copy that over a bunch of times and see how that looks. Hopefully like the actual bit itself is random enough and like interesting enough that it won't matter that it's a little bit tiled. We could always go in and like, so I could copy it a bunch of times and then I could go in and make some like subtle changes to some of the copies so it looks less tiled. Maybe that's the best way to go about it. Because as fun as this is to do, it's also very time consuming. And no, now I got that song stuck in my head. What's that? What's the song called? I think it's Heartbeats with a Z on the end. Not with a Z at the start. That would be like Zartbeats. That wouldn't make any sense. Or maybe it's just Heartbeat by Robin? Is that Robin? Maybe. Citation needed on that. There we go. We have like a tiny little hole in there. Just put a little bit of. Wait. Is that even visible? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Nothing. About to say nothing's sticking out, is it? But something was sticking out. It was that last piece that we just put down. Cool. We're gonna need a little bit more sticky outiness on some of these. Or like goey backiness. Goey backiness. And sticky outiness was already enough of a not a real word, but goey backiness. Goey backiness is definitely not a real word. But you know what I mean when I say it, so maybe it is a real word. Who's to say what is a word and what isn't a word? Does this give us a different piece that we haven't used at all? It does. Which is kind of a problem at this late stage to have never used that piece and then just introduce it suddenly. I think it's fine. It will only exist in the top layers of this creation that we've got going on. But that's perfectly fine. I mean, we will want to push this arrow in, but you know, I need to line it up before pushing the arrow in. I think bits like this need to be just like that. Very descriptive, I know. Bits like this need to be like that. Oh, you. That's this bit. That's no wonder we weren't using this bit. It needs to be stuck out quite a bit. It's like a little bit dangerous on the intersecting of the wall. The exterior wall, that is. Nope, not blue arrow. Red arrow. Fine. We'll click the blue arrow to like confirm its position. Blue arrow is just been like really holding out for us to click it for a little bit. I think this guy can come out a little bit. Maybe this one can go. Yeah, it's fine where it was. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're gonna try to line up the edge with this middle bit here. You know what? The edges, I guess, we'll like manually fill in because they're going to be a real pain, especially since like this edge behind that there is going to be all wacky. So, okay, the time's fine. The time is fine. Let's do this guy. Oh, I love doing guys. It's because that could mean something else as well. Get it? No, this is one of the ones that can't go too far in, right? Or is it not? I don't know. I'm losing track of what's what here. No, that's this one that can't go too far back. Nice. You know, one thing this will really do though is it will dampen sound in this really big room. So it's got like an engineering reason to actually exist like this. I feel like this lobby should probably be like a little bit taller than that, shouldn't it? Vertical wooden plank. The vertical wooden plank roof trim only comes in one size, but I'm pretty sure it's one of these ones which doesn't mind being like clipped inside itself. Yeah, no Z fighting at all when you clip it inside itself. No, I was wrong. There's a little bit of Z fighting. Forget that. But, oh. That's part of base. I see. What if it's just double high? That tall. Probably makes sense for it to be that tall, doesn't it? But I could make it so it's just like a pixel or something, so it's not obvious that it's sticking out. But I want to look at like what it would look like if it is just like clearly sticking out a bit. also have this upper level. You could have it also there, and in between these we could get the old flat shape. These guys. Wait, is that not flat enough? Yeah, this is like the flattest piece in the game, isn't it? Maybe the opaque glass pieces are flatter? Where are those? Nope, that's not it. Not really, because they've got their border around the edge. They are flat, but is there a piece without the border? Apparently not. Well, there are these pieces. But those are... we need non-grid. Damn, that is huge. What else is there in non-grid in here? Well, not as a non-grid. Just like any old... Hey! Twitch sucks. Welcome. You need help. Not able to build paths to a workshop item. Tekon Ape Pavilion in the workshop. I could have a look at that, I guess. Tekon Ape Pavilion. Let me fix this whole thing up. Maybe if we like this one is thin enough, right? I could fill the interior of this with these guys. Oh, these tiles are small enough. Or thin enough, rather. Can we make them all black? Oh, damn, not quite. There's still like white bits. You're trying regular paths and they're not working. Aligned to grid squares not working either. And the path system in this game kind of sucks. So I'm not surprised you're having issues with it. I have trouble with it all the time. Well, maybe just this. Stick some of this in there. How's that? I kind of want it to just be plain black. Plain black in there. It's really the closest. What about this one? No, that's even worse. Where is it? It's basically the same as that one, isn't it? It's slightly darker. Yeah, I'll I don't have much longer left to do today. I was hoping to finish this thing off, but sure, I can help you out with that. I'll just stick these guys inside my thing. Man, real descriptive here. Always very descriptive. Stick the guys inside my thing. That couldn't be misinterpreted anyway. It doesn't hugely matter what these look like, because barely any part of it's going to be seen. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm thinking of having, we'll have this kind of like, if that makes any sense to you, we'll have it do a bloop bloop. Seems fine. And now you can't see through these slats. Yeah, good. It just looks like there's a solid wall in between. But I was thinking, we'll have at the top bit of where these meet, that they'll kind of like dip up. They'll do a little bit of a like oop. How do you even get things off the workshop? Do you have to exit the game to do that? Or can you do it from within the game? This better not be a big troll. I like download the object and it's just a giant cock and balls. You can do it directly from the game. Alright. So what, we go into like blueprints? Steam Workshop. We have to go in like here. Oh, I have to open Workshop in Steam. Alright. Do that in the game thing. Yeah. Steam Workshop. It's called Ape Pavilion. Tekon Ape. No, my god. Tekon Ape Pavilion. Alright. Here it is. Oh. It's got a lot of bits in it. This is kind of cool looking, isn't it? Look at that, they got like a glass roof over it all. Very cool. Let's just like put this somewhere out here where it won't interfere with anything that we got going. Alright, where are we meant to like connect up the path? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like how they got this little like cage full of lights here. Little like gardens and shit. Oh, it might be fun to like download some things from the workshop and like get ideas for how to do, like how to use things in ways that I never would have. Most of the stuff in your park has glass roofs like this. I mostly leave the animals to like free roam with that, especially because, mostly because we're in like 40 degrees, right? I don't want to like, oh, so there's like a spot in here somewhere where there's like the entrance, right? The spot where, Oh, here it is, the generator. I can hear it. It looks like you have to connect it from this side, right? Like, connecting generators is a pain. But it should just be here. I think they've just like they've got it so it's on the outside. Seems to work fine in this zoo. It might just be the place you've got it in your zoo or something that it's like it doesn't want to connect. You know how the paths are. If you've got like a path nearby or something, maybe it's like causing trouble. Oh, how to build it inside. So like in here, you mean? Want a bit of path in there. So like, oh, I see. There's like a thing. Oh, it's like a keeper hut in there. Should be able to like align to the grid of the hut and build it that way. No, you can't. Looks like the only way is to build it like that. Well. Okay, what? The camera was just going crazy. Yeah, it looks like that worked. Just stick it in like that. Thought I was an expert. No, no, no. The whole building is in the air. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Should we like... I could remove these paths, and we could like lower the building all the way down so that it's like sitting on the ground instead. Wait, what? part of it doesn't want to come with it. Okay, it's gonna like remove the whole thing, put it back in. This time we'll like put it in the right spot. That looks like it's not in the air now, right? Seems like that's where it's meant to sit. Oh, maybe it's meant to sit a little bit lower. Oh no, a little bit higher. I see. It's meant to sit like that. That looks right. Got some glass and stuff. Not glass, we got some grass sticking through. But what, when it's like on the ground like this, it doesn't work? It's working for me. There's a black floor inside where they walk. Yeah, yeah, I see that. Should just be able to... Where's the... Should be able to align to grid. I see. The grid is like low. Probably need to. I would grab like make a completely new building next to it, just like. Put a bit of floor down at that, like at the spot where you want your floor to be, and then we use that one to align our grid. Yeah, that'll work out, and then you can just stick it in there like that. That seems good. Yeah, I'll do that, and that should work for you. You don't want it on the grid? You're probably best off having it on the grid in here, to be honest. Yeah, just stick like a piece of floor tile like right next to it like that. Yeah, on the grid's always better, isn't it? You might need to play around with where you put it. Let's delete this whole big fucker. Get out of here. I need to like undo all this bit that I put down. Okay, here we go. This will be it. It's gone. Those two people didn't want to... On the side. Oh. Man, the game like struggles a bit when I redo that. On the side there is a path. Where's this path on the side? That's this one here. By the small sign. Oh, this here. This one you probably have to do with, unless you like... Unless you can line up the grid with it. I think this... Yeah, this one you probably have to do with the... Just... Like, because you'll have your grid here. Like, because this grid goes all the way through, so you'll have, like, connected this up and you have, like, a grid piece here. I think you just have to... That one? Yeah. I think you just have to connect that one up with a non-grid one. So, like, where's that? Line to grid. So let's like carry this through to where it would be. We are going to have some bits here where the grid is going to be... You might need to put some, sink some like... What are they called? Like the barriers, the gas barriers? Sink some of those into the ground to stop them walking through some of the props, but that should be fine, right? Oh my god. I can't zoom any lower to get in there. Here we go. Is this the way? No, this is another exit. Where's that exit? The funny sign. It's around this way. Oh, no, stop. Getting like slightly troubled here. Man, I'm all lost in here. I'm lost. Man, there's a lot going on in this place. It's cool. Oh, here we are. I see. So the grid like changes. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to like put the path in here with the one grid. Well, that's what I do. I just put it all in with one grid, and then like yeah, you gotta like garden in there. You could probably cover that bit of path with some mulch. Stick some mulch in there. I don't know. Stick some mulch in there maybe, or maybe not even like bring it all the way out here, but just degridify, and then it's just like 4 meters. Looks like 4 meter one. Should be able to. Just how I would connect it. Sure, you can use the you could use this, the natural path, couldn't you? So it's like, no, the one with like, isn't that one with no curve markers? Natural path? Maybe not. I would use that one. And you can keep that open and grassy like it's meant to be, right? Must be another way. See, it doesn't really matter whether, like, how the path lines up with the grid inside, right? I suppose you could do one grid up there and do another grid over here, and then connect the two grids up in the middle here somehow. But like, the way it's built, you're gonna have like separate grids one way or another. No, I think it's better just using the one grid throughout the whole thing and just use some, like, if you use the, where are they? If you use the, not on the ladder. If you use these guys and you just sink them into the ground, then it will stop guests walking through the walls. So it doesn't matter if there's a path hidden, like if there's a path under there. That's what I use, like, that's how I stop them walking through all the stuff over here. Like otherwise they would all just walk straight through the walls of this because it's like connected, but yeah, if you like get inside you can see you've just got these like guest barrier ribbons all inside the walls, like inside the floors and stuff. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the inside of the like burger shop or whatever. It's the burger shop? That's kind of cool. I've never looked in here. Man, they got some like real detail going on the inside of the shop, hey? Like spots where you wouldn't really even look. Look at that. Pretty cool, eh? It's so much work. That's the game, right? It is a lot of work to get things set up in this game sometimes. How many times do I have to undo? I put down a lot of paths in there. Oh, there we go. It's all gone. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of work, but is it as much work as like building an entire wall out of little blocks like this? I'd say probably not. But then again, what kind of madman would try to build an entire wall out of little blocks? Little blocks? Little blocks. Little blocks like this. Have to be just an absolute lunatic. The kind of person who no one would want to watch building a zoo, because it'd just be tedious. Just the worst. Yeah, so we have like little bloops going up here. Maybe even have it. I'm thinking like kind of like bits of it like coming out. Obviously it won't be sticking up that much above the other bits because there will be more in here. So I have a look at how this will look. I assume you can't have like paths as part of a blueprint. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Paths don't really work with any of the other systems in the game very well. Oh man, I don't want it like that. Almost looks like a little bunny rabbit or something. Here's the ear, here's the, the face. No? Yeah, it doesn't really. You have to really squint to see it, but it's there. I promise. Alright, let's I gotta go now. So let's save. We'll have to finish this whole wall up later. I mean, we got probably a few more streams to finish the hotel. It's going to be a big building, so yeah. Oh, I just had a really cool idea. I want to just like see what it would look like if I did. Go on. You select that one. Thank you. What if this? Oh wait, no, I don't want it to go like that. I want it like that. I didn't want to change the angle at all. What if this like continues off along that way? Yeah. Yeah, that definitely I want to do. That definitely I want to do. Good at English. Is that just like is lined up already? Nice. Only going to bloody done it. Like a genius. Yeah, so only on... Man, the game keeps doing this weird thing where like I'm going in a direction and then it just keeps going in that direction even after I pull my hand up off the key. You're having the same problem right now. Huh. It's weird. Maybe there was like a recent update which like messed up the movement system or something in the game. Maybe it's something to do with like importing workshop things. Wait, camera? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's like there's like this in Planet Coaster 2. It's probably just something that like if I quit the game and open it up again, it'll sort itself out, right? Boom, 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 boom. So like under here, the roof will be lower. And like maybe over here somewhere will be the lifts. Wait, no, they couldn't be over here. They'd have to be like probably like in the middle somewhere here, right? Oh yes, it's doing it again. Weird. Alright. Wait, I already saved. Well, but then I did some stuff, so we'll save again. Anyway, thank you very much for watching while the game slowly saves. I swear, when this is finished, it's going to take the game like 2 hours to save. Which will be half the stream. We'll spend half the stream loading the game and half the stream saving. Hopefully not. But yeah. we'll be back in Planet Zoo on Monday. So
Whoa. Whoa.
have a good one. Take a win, Roland. I don't even know what's going on there. What's that about? Yeah. Bye.